What up, everybody? And welcome to Late Night Live number 154. The last stream of 2024. Exciting and sad, because we're going to have a couple weeks off when I'm out of town with my family. What's going on, Just Winnie? Hello, Karina. Today we are continuing our visit from St. Nicholas, otherwise known as the night before Christmas. But first, we gotta get warmed up. Hello, Skeet. What's going on? How's everybody doing today? Oh, let me get the spinning top going before I forget. Oh, bad spin. Yeah, there we go. Spinning top is going. I don't think it has a full charge today, so I'm not sure how long it's gonna go for. We'll find out. Also, today's beverage, because it's holiday spirit, hot chocolate. Hot chocolate. Hey, Connie. Hello, Amir. Welcome. Nice, Karina. Right on. Playing catch-up. Hopefully my hand's in a good mood today. I was been having some nice evening sessions the past week, and my hand has been quite friendly. So fingers crossed it stays that way. I gotta say that Christmas is coming, the holidays are coming incredibly fast. Hello, Lene. No complaints here. It's been a busy day. Except I spent the day, I had some errands to run that unfortunately I didn't get to run out of the house today because I had a shipment coming from UPS and I didn't want to risk not being here when it showed up because it's an important one. And it was supposed to show up, they had said 10 a.m. till 2:30 p.m. And it arrived at, I think, 7 or 7:30 in the evening, which is not a huge deal. I just wasn't able to. I was supposed to go to the post office and drop some things off earlier today, but I was scared to miss the shipment. And then they waited too long. Let's get you zoomed in a little bit closer, I think. Today. Not all the way, but maybe there. Should be good. Yeah, just a smidge. Just a little bit. But that's okay. Means I can get the errands done, hopefully either tomorrow morning or early afternoon. After a meeting or before, depending on if I got my ducks in a row when I wake up in the morning. Hello, Lori. How you doing? Yes, got a little more. Ooh, that's fun. I have to do some... I'm not done my shopping yet either, which is stressful because Christmas is coming very fast. Yes, it's true. Busy days for them. Very, very true. And a lot of impatient people waiting for packages. It's weird. Usually at Christmas time, around the holidays, I listen to a lot of Christmas music to get in the Christmas spirit, but I haven't this year. Doesn't feel like it's the holidays yet. It is, but it doesn't feel like it is. I do feel like it is unseasonably warm in Vancouver at the moment. Do you guys have favorite Christmas albums that get you in the Christmas spirit, or holiday albums? Anybody? I have a few favorites, but I want to see if anybody in the chat has favorites. I would assume Sting's On a Winter's Night is one of them for the name. Nat King Cole, nice. That'd be a good one for sure. It can't be Christmas without, for me, it's Charlie Brown Christmas album is a standard required staple. We got Alvin and the Chipmunks is a go-to. Howdy ho to you as well, Jose. Good to see you too. Hampton String Quartet sounds lovely. What if Mozart wrote a song, Mummy Kisses? See, that sounds wonderful. I've never heard of that one before, so I'm gonna look it up. Ooh, Silent Night by the Temptations. Very nice. There's also, what is it? My favorite, is it David Cause? Is I think his name? It's David Cause and Friends, I believe. It's like a jazzy Christmas album that I'm a fan of. It's a variety of artists on it. And then my favorite ones, which most people probably wouldn't like, because they're very modern. What are they called? Reindeer Room. There's 3 of them. The first one I think is my favorite one of the 3. But yeah, it's called the Reindeer Room, and it's very ambient. I'm at like elevator music. The songs, some of them Like, I think it's Three Kings or Good King Wenceslas. It's like unrecognizable, basically. But I like the songs. Ooh, George Winston. coming back to this chat because I'm gonna revisit some of these songs you guys are suggesting. Harp the Herald. Clever play on words. Filipino Christmas music. I guess I've never heard any Filipino Christmas music. That's awesome. Can never go wrong with some Duke Ellington. Good suggestions, everybody. Good suggestions. Does everybody have a famous or a favorite? You've mentioned albums and some songs, so I'm assuming you've mentioned some of your favorites already. But like favorite Christmas carols? Like, I will always have a soft spot for Carol of the Bells, no matter what. I love it. Oh, December's the album. Nice. By George Winston. Yeah, definitely revisiting this chat afterwards. To re-reference these songs. On a penmanship note, if anybody's on the Discord, they know this because I was asking questions about this yesterday. But there are multiple ways of making this ascender stroke. And historically, I have always made it with pure arm movement. So nothing in my fingers, nothing moves. But it does feel, it's a bit high risk, high reward. When it works, like most of these work, they're not all exactly the same. But when they don't work, they can be a little rough. Sometimes our consistency can waver. Hello, Gina. Ooh, Mariah Carey. Good one. Can't go wrong with some Mariah Carey. And many people, I think most, practicing penman, when they get to this top portion, the fingers start to be engaged instead of doing the whole thing with a locked hand. The fingers start to sort of engage in and do that last little whoop right there. And it's never felt good for me. Hello, Giancarlo. Long time no see. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, there's a ton of good song suggestions. Otis Redding. Merry Christmas, baby. Good one. I wish I could remember the specific, like, who sang some of my favorites from, like, the David Cause album, for example. Because there's some really good ones. But it has never felt good to me using my fingers because I can always see my sort of transition point in there. But I've been experimenting with it recently, and I've gotten to a point where it does feel good. Still not 100% used to it, but that little bit of engaging the fingers on the top of that ascender just a smidge, and then re-looking at what I'm writing to make sure that I can't see that transition moment. Oh, I mean, The Grinch is a classic, and there's some good songs in The Grinch, but I never think of it as a Christmas album, but that's a great suggestion. I always think of just the movie. But obviously, all the songs in the movie are great Christmas songs that come to my mind when I think of Christmas, but never with Christmas songs, only Christmas movies. So thanks for that. Ooh, I don't know that I know any specifically. I mean, I guess I probably do from The Nightmare Before Christmas, obviously. Tim Burton Christmas music. There's another one that I don't think of. I'm glad I asked everybody this question. Alright, I think we could probably dive in. Well, Lene, you probably should, maybe after the stream is over. Call it a Muppets Christmas Carol day. I have to start watching some of my yearly Christmas movies, because I haven't yet. And the Muppets Christmas Carol is definitely one of them. What's another go-to? I usually watch Home Alone this time of year. That sounds yummy, Connie. Favorite holiday menu items? So many. My mom actually just made a post earlier today of all the Christmas baking that she has. I think she's almost finished doing her Christmas baking for the season, and I'm excited to go home and get in on some Christmas baking. Alright, let's get this out of the way. Dive into our bound journal. Okay. There's our poem. Now I did print off, I made right when the stream ended, basically. I made a guide sheet, but because the one that I handed isn't measured exactly correctly and the lines aren't spaced in the exact same spots, I think I'm still gonna use last week's guide sheet, but I did make one for future projects in the journals. I think Elf is probably a lot of people's favorites these days, I would assume. Ooh, actually, here's what we gotta do. Just typing real quick. Sorry, give me one moment. It's controversial, but I have to ask it. I haven't seen The Nightmare Before Christmas in a long time. I have to watch that one. Oh, you said The Night Before Christmas. What movie is The Night Before Christmas? Whiskey cake. Sounds delicious. This stream is just making me want to watch movies and eat. How far is this where we got to? Is that the last page? Yeah. The moon on the breast of the new fallen snow gave a luster of midday objects below. What my wandering eyes should appear but a miniature sleigh and a tiny reindeer. Alright. Next page. How's it going, Kathy? And accidentally Steve. Good evening to you. Happy holidays. Sticky toffee pudding sounds quite yummy. All right. Did I use paper clips last week? I can't remember. Or did I just trust it to stay in the right spot? I think I just left it in. We're not going to paper clip it. We're just going to leave it. Live on the wild side. Ooh. Our poll, 75% yes so far. For Die Hard being a Christmas movie. Interesting. Nice. I like your philosophy there, Giancarlo. Whiskey raisin. Raisin. All right, I'm gonna leave the poll up. We'll let it go there. See if any other votes come in. It's a Wonderful Life. Great movie. I haven't seen that one in a while. All right, where are we in our poem here? I shouldn't waste too much time because we had a slow start last week. Tiny reindeer with a little old driver so lively and quick is where we start. Oops. Ooh, let me review my spacing really quickly. I gotta remember, this has to be... Okay, try to match last week's spacing a little more. Alright, we'll end the poll. Looks like all the votes that are coming in are coming in. According to this chat here on Late Night Live, Die Hard is a Christmas movie. Uh-oh. Oh, I haven't seen Miracle on 34th Street in a long time. I can't believe you watched it just for the first time this year. That's surprising. Prometheus is a Christmas album? I've never seen Prometheus, so I can't give a proper opinion on that one. With a little old driver, so lively and quick. Wait, and did we indent? No, we didn't indent. We didn't have to. Yeah, okay. Oops. I definitely feel like my nib was, or my hairlines were better last week. Why is that the case? I knew in a moment it must be Saint Nick. I knew in a moment it must be Saint Nick. Wait, this one says he must be Saint Nick. That's not right. I need to Google this now because I don't trust this version. We had a few things last week that were wrong as well. You mean my letter spacing, Giancarlo? Yeah, this is much more of a running hand, intentionally very spaced out between each lowercase letter. I'm assuming that's what you're referring to. Oh, first ad. Let me Google this real quick, because that doesn't feel right to me. Knew in a moment. He must be, it must be. Which one is correct? Download image. Just get another version of it from somebody else. Little old driver, so lively and quick. I knew in a moment. Yeah, it must be Saint Nick. Okay, I don't trust that one anymore. We're using my phone from now on. Yes, Giancarlo, your eyes are definitely functioning well. I'm writing very, very spaced out at the moment. It's this way, plug my phone in so it doesn't die. Okay. I'm gonna forego the one that I was using before because I don't trust it. There also should be a comma after driver, I guess, I think. I need to put this there. Tiny desk, not enough space for everything. To go. Our first bit of embroidery on an 1881 frame. That sounds really cool. Steve, I have a Discord. If you follow the link in the description of this video, it is called the Creatrium. I've started not really thinking of it as my Discord anymore, though. I mean, yes, I started it, but it's a community place for penmanship. Hello, Olivia. Merry Christmas to you as well. Okay. Let's put a comma after driver, because that should have one, I believe. Right? Yeah, so I think, and then one after quick as well. The other one had no punctuation, unless these are wrong. I knew in a moment it must be Saint Nick. Yeah, there we go. It is the right wording. I knew in a moment it must be Saint Nick. Uh-oh. Capital. This song's got some pep to it. Must be Saint Nick. I ran across dancing. Where did you find my choreography? Were you scrolling YouTube or my Instagram to find dance stuff? Miles Davis is always a good suggestion. On YouTube, holy moly, there must be old videos. Knew in a moment it must be Saint Nick. What do we got here? More rapid than eagles, his coursers they came. I remember when I was a kid. It's like, I didn't understand that line. Coursers. I never knew what that meant. More rapid than eagles, his coursers they came. Well, hello, Mr. Grimes. Merry Christmas to you as well. Happy holidays. See you later, Karina. Have a wonderful holiday season, and we'll see you in the next one. And on the Discord, obviously. Rapid than eagles. The eagles are coming. Rapid than eagles is coursers they came. Coursers. Sorry, got a little low on the page for that one. This playlist today should essentially feel like a jazzy elevator Christmas-esque music. Not any songs are actual Christmas songs because it's all royalty-free, copyright-free music. But most royalty-free, copyright-free music feels a little elevator-y. As they came, and he whistled and shouted and called them by name. Ooh, I feel like I used to think that was as he whistled and shouted and called them by name. Now I'm curious, what does this one say? No, they both say and. I had that one wrong, I guess. I mean, Charlie Brown Christmas is hard to beat. Hello, Georgette. Long time no see. How's it going? Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Whoops. Forgot my spacing there for a second. We knew that was gonna happen. Oh, long line, this one. Hello, Vincent. Welcome, welcome. No worries if it's just for a bit. Thanks for popping in to say hello. And called them by name. I realize when I get to the bottom of the page here, I'm not a fan of the lip on the edge of this little book. But I guess I could get another book to put beside it, or I could just suck it up. Oh, I forgot to cross that T. That's something that happens quite a lot. Shouted and called them by name. Wah, I at least need to have a piece of paper under the book, because my arm is sticking to my desk. It's hot in here, so the leather is a little grippy. By name. Give that A should be almost ready to dry, but we'll give it a second before we turn the page. Fun, fun, fun. Oh, now we got a lot. Oh no. So, people in the chat, many of you have known me for a while. You know my least favorite letter to write happens to be the start of the first three of the reindeer. Oh, capital D's. I think while I wait for this page to dry really quick, I am going to practice the capital D real quick on another piece of paper. Because I don't have the most success with the capital D, unfortunately. Sorry, I shouldn't sing badly when there's already a song playing in the background. That's just cacophonous. D is a tricky one for me, unfortunately. They all come out like that. I won't be unhappy though. Not terrible. Too close. Thank you, Lene. None of these were disastrous. I am back on my nightly practice sessions, and I was off that train for a while. So luckily my hand's been relatively cooperative lately. That's the idea. Okay. That's enough. Now Dasher, now Dancer, now Prancer and Vixen, on Comet, on Cupid, on Donner and Blitzen. Donder. Donder. That's an interesting name. Do we know the etymology or the history behind the name Donder? Georgette, my practice sessions change quite a bit depending on sort of what my focus is on. Lately, I've been feeling a little... rusty's not the right word, but just I haven't been really very on my game lately. So my main focus, I'll show you, I can find one of my practice sheets from yesterday or the past couple of days. So as an example, here's, I think, yesterday's practice sheet. Working on the flow of lowering this shade, getting it farther on the base of this little horizontal oval, and then smoothing out that upper loop. Trying to decide if I want to use a little bit of finger there, like I was saying that I'm starting to do a little bit with the ascenders, or if I want it to just be pure movement. So there's full page of S's, and then I don't know where it is. My main focus for yesterday or last night, this isn't one of the pages, but is a couple pages of just this shade, tapering in and out of the shade. I have a tendency to hold on to my shade, like this one, about 1/2 to 1 millimeter too long, and I want it to cut out a little bit sooner, so I make that turn fully on a hairline. So that was one practice. So it's a lot of repetition, but definitely not mindless repetition. Writing each one, focusing, going back, comparing, and then moving forward. Not exciting, like signature writing and all that kind of stuff. I think this is all dry now. Hello, Lee. Merry Christmas to you, my friend. What's going on, Walker? We are writing... I think, are we about halfway through? Not quite halfway through? The, Visit from St. Nicholas poem this evening? Alright, what do we got? Now Dasher, now, right. We got the 2 or the 4 lines that are nothing but capitals. Now Dasher, now Dancer, now Prancer. Oh, now Dasher, now Dancer. That might be all that fits on one line. Now Dasher, now Dancer, now Prancer and Vixen, on Comet, on Cupid, on Donner. Yeah, that might be those 4 lines. Alright, one more sip of hot chocolate before we dive in. Ooh, finishing my hot chocolate is not an issue like finishing my tea. Alright. Here we go. Why is that hairline so dark? What happened? What? What is going on here? Is that a hair? Something just stuck on the end? Shouldn't be an issue. But that's not what the hairline has looked like for the rest, or for the start of today. Alright. The smart thing to do right now would be to test it out on another sheet of paper. But we're not going to do that. We're going to just continue moving forward. That's better. Just a really heavy N hairline. Whoops. Words for thunder and lightning, respectively, in Dutch. Ah! Thanks, Vincent. Appreciate that. Now this one spells it Donder, D-O-N-D-E-R. I always thought it was just Donner, as Vincent just spelled it. Which one is correct? Or are they both correct, depending on where you live? Dasher. It is Donder? I didn't realize that. Now Dasher, now Dancer. Now Prancer and Vixen. Okay, done with capital D's for a moment. I messed up the Dasher one, but that's alright. Prancer. Now Dasher, now Dancer, now Prancer and Vixen. On Comet, on Cupid, on Donder. Yeah, I'm gonna stay with the Donder today, with the D in it, but I will admit I never knew that. And I do think both are correct. It's my unprofessional opinion. Comment on Cupid. Oh, they're supposed to, yeah, on. There's a comma after the ons. It's interesting. It's getting to the point on Ascenders where I'm not thinking about it and it's starting to just sort of happen. I still don't know. I still prefer when I nail it with just pure movement. But, like I said on the Discord, it's a risky game to play when I'm not on my game. On Comet, on Cupid, on Donder and Blitzen. Even though Lori's gonna be mad at me if I do such a thing. We all learned something about the names today. Uh-oh, we got another D. And it's gonna be right under a C. Spacing is problematic on this page. On Donder. Oh, shoot. Yeah. Not great spacing for this page, unfortunately, but that's alright. Alright. Exclamation point. On Comet, on Cupid, on Donder and Blitzen. To the top of the porch, to the top of the wall. Now dash away, dash away, dash away all. Oh. To the top of the porch, to the top of the wall. Now dash away. Oh, now dash away, dash away, dash away all. I guess now dash away will be on the first line, and then the last one will just say dash away all. Short last line. That's okay. English sounds like someone hit a touch speaker over the head with a French dictionary. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, hiccups. That's no good. Alright, to the top of the porch. Oops. Like last time, letter spacing is all over the place today because I keep forgetting that I'm supposed to be doing a wide-spaced running hand, and I go back and forth between narrow and wide. Oops. To the top of the porch, to the top of the wall. Wait a minute. Okay. Once this is over, I have to get another reference. This is not the whole poem that I'm looking at right now. So the question is now, what do we do with this when it's done? Should we do an Instagram giveaway? Send it to somebody? Bad spacing and bad... bad spacing and bad... well, there's a nib snap at some point earlier. To the top of the porch, to the top of the wall. So many exclamation points in this one. You think so? Now dash away, dash away, dash away all. Slacker bath? I like I like slacker bath. It's slacker table, but I'm down with slacker bath. Hilarious. So wait, for bath, is this the bait, and then these are the two lines to make the B? B-A, and then that's crossed because of the flourish. And then this has this, so it makes an H. It's... I'm not mad at you, Lee. Slacker bath. Definitely a first, though. Oops, lost my hairline there for a sec. What does the slacker table mean? Well, Connie, that's a long story. Not sure if I can get into that story on stream. But it basically stems from... the origin is a long story, but it basically stems from... I like penmanship, I work hard at penmanship, but at conventions or get-togethers of penmen, I often just like to hang out and socialize more so than, like, work and focus in class. If I'm in a penmanship or calligraphy class, there's a good chance I'm not working and I'm just sort of sitting back, absorbing, and enjoying. And then I work at home. So normally I'm the slacker table. Just hanging out. Dash away, dash away, dash away all. I like to, I mean, if I'm friends with the teacher, I'll be the first student to heckle a teacher or something like that. It's fun for me. Or, well, and like, as an example, at a convention, if there's a class that, if it's something that I really want to learn and get better at from a teacher who's like really, really good at it, there's a lot of styles that I want to do that if I try to follow along with the teacher, I'm going to miss so many things. So I like to just sit back and watch. I want to see exactly how their pen works, especially if it's like a slower style, if there's, or like with broad pen, there's a lot of pen manipulation and rotation and twisting and whatnot that happens. So I like to watch all of that, and I can't watch that when I'm writing it. So when I take classes like that, I will often, if the teacher is not familiar with sort of my taking class style, I will go to talk to them before the class starts, and let them know you're gonna see me sort of chilling at the back of the room, and I might be like this, just like leaning back in my chair. Please don't think that means that I think I'm too good for the class or that I'm just wasting time or something like that. I like to observe. And then I like to think that I download what they're doing in my brain. And then when I work, then I can try to act on that stuff. I think that comes a lot of that. I mean, I think everybody should learn that way. I think it's the best way. The worst thing that, especially if you're a beginner in a style, one of the worst things you can do is when the teacher says what they're going to do, to go down and do it, because then you don't see them do it. So there might be something they do that if you don't do, yours won't look like theirs. So let yourself get behind in class, but watch them. And I think that stems a lot from dance, because as a dance teacher as well, if I'm teaching people and I do something and they're trying to do it as I'm doing it, especially if there's like a turn or something that faces the opposite direction, how are you supposed to learn when you're not even facing me? So don't dance, watch me. I'm going to do it. I'm going to show you what it is. And then together we will do it. And then you can you can watch as you're doing it, but you've seen it once. So it's like the equivalent of, in penmanship, we say have a perfect mental image of what you're trying to create before you create it. Same type of thing. Watch me do it, see how I do it, and then replicate. And that happens a lot in calligraphy classes. We want to keep up because we want to finish the project in the class. And some people like learning that way. I'm just not one of them. So I tend to just sit back and hang out. I look like a slacker when I'm at convention, basically, because I look like I don't do anything in class. Which, technically, I don't do anything. I watch, and I study. Okay. Is this end dry? I think we're dry. We can turn the page. Yeah, there's class philosophy. So slacker table seems like a bad thing, but really, it's a good thing. Or can be. I mean, you can just be not paying attention either. Sometimes, admittedly, I'm just hanging out. Sometimes I err a little too much on the slacker side. Yeah, there's too many little intricate things that can get lost when you don't watch. Especially if you're in a class, in a physical class. If you're online, you can always stop, rewind, then it's not a huge deal. But when you have a finite amount of time in front of somebody, watch them, absorb, and then unpack it when you get home. I'm in analogy mode now. It's like watching a movie. We all like discussing the movies. Like one of my best movie friends will go and watch a movie, and then we'll go to dinner afterwards, and for an hour or two we'll just talk about different scenes, different things we saw, how we thought certain things. But we wouldn't do that during the movie, because then you miss the things. You gotta watch the movie. You gotta watch the things. It's important. All right, stop preaching, Mike, and continue this poem. This was an interesting one. As dry leaves that before the wild hurricane fly, when they meet with an obstacle mount to the sky. I'll be honest, I used to read, as dry leaves that before the wild hurricane fly, yeah, when they meet with an obstacle, mount to the sky. That one, another line, that's the line that made no sense to me as a child. As a kid. Didn't get it. I think I just didn't. As dry leaves before the wild hurricane fly. I just never dissected what that meant at all. Which, yeah. All right, here we go. Itchy nose tonight. Oof, very round A. But another bad hairline. Why is my starting hairline on every page garbage? I don't like that. Why is that happening? Please stop happening. It's too dark. As dry leaves... Oh, where do I split the line? As dry leaves that before? I feel like that's where the wild... Yeah. As dry leaves that before. The wild hurricane fly. When they meet with an obstacle, mount to the sky. Father and young son. When they meet with an obstacle. Whoops. Not even close to a baseline there. Whoopsies. Uh-oh, I might have to shorten this line a little bit. It's gonna be tight. Close the spacing up a little bit. Obstacle mount. Maybe obstacle mount to the sky is gonna have to... That's gonna have to fit on two lines. I wanted obstacle on this line, but it doesn't work as well. Obstacle, yeah, it won't fit on the other line. All right. So up to the rooftop his coursers they flew. Up to the rooftop his coursers they flew. Ooh, I think I always said rooftop. Up to the housetop? Nope. As dry leaves before the wild hurricane fly, when they meet with an obstacle mount to the sky. So up to the rooftop his coursers they flew. Yeah, I always said rooftop. This one says housetop. So up to the housetop. Alright, housetop. Not mad at the way it sounds. I always thought it was also the coursers they flew, not his coursers. That is a good tune. Lene. Up to the housetop. The coursers they flew. With a sleigh full of toys, and St. Nicholas too. This song's got quite a bit of energy to it. I feel like my hairlines aren't as good on this page as they were on the last one. I don't know why. Ooh, these are long lines. Clean my nib real quick. Why is it writing so not fine? Sleigh full of toys and Saint Nicholas too. Nah, the nib's acting different than it was on this page. That hairline is, well, it's camera's not focused on it, but is thinner than this hairline. I'm blaming the tools. Not a huge difference, but it's a difference. Could be the paper, I guess, too. Possibly. And St. Nicholas too. Period. Alright, well that dries. I'm gonna run to the restroom really quickly. I will be right back. have returned. Now, which one of these is my left headphone? Nope. Left. I've never done this before. On stream. Plugged in and unplugged the headphone. Can I do this by feel? Right there. Hiya. I wired these headphones myself so that I could plug them in and unplug them. But that doesn't work if I can't find the little connector. Come on, where are you? Come on. I just didn't want to take my hat off. There we go. Yeah. The song ended right as I plugged them in, so I thought I did something wrong because it went silent. But that was just the end of the song. Okay. Turning the page. Now I need to find... I like this one that I'm using for reference, but I only have the first page of it. I need the second page. There it is. Perfect. And then in a twinkling I heard on the roof the prancing and pawing of each little hoof. As I drew in my head and was turning around, down the chimney St. Nicholas came with a bound. Alright. Page turn. Making a lot more headway this week than last week. That's for sure. We got a lot of lurkers in the house tonight. Quick shout out, all the lurkers hanging out today. Shout out to you, lurkers. Alright, I want to really quickly, on a separate sheet of paper, see if I can assess this hairline situation. Because I would like it to be a bit better. Something feels slightly off. Oh. The very, very tip of the tines aren't touching. Why? Is there something in between them? Farther up? That's unusual. That's definitely the issue then. Or I would assume is the issue. I can't say definitely, but you clean between the tines and see if maybe just build up ink residue. It's one of the downsides to sharpening nibs. The tips get, well, thinner. So they're easier to mess up. But I don't think that's this. I feel like this is maybe just ink residue that was in between the tines, perhaps? Maybe that'll be a little bit better. Maybe not. Let's see how we're looking. I feel like it could be better, but it's not terrible. Yeah, at least that's what a rapid line should look like, so that's good. That's better. All right, onwards. And then in a twinkling, Where are we there? And then in a twinkling, I heard on the roof. Oh, capital above capital. Happy Easter. Wow. Happy Christmas to you as well, Walker. Thank you very much for hanging out, for popping by. We'll see you in the Creatrium. In a twinkling, I heard on the roof the prancing and pawing of each little hoof. Of each little hoof. As I drew in my head and was turning around, Making late dinner. What's for dinner this evening? Down the chimney, St. Nicholas came with a bound. Down the chimney, St. Nicholas. Can I get all that on one line, I wonder? We gonna find out. Which yarn? Sounds yummy. Saint Nicholas. Good night, Lee. Thanks for popping in, hanging out. Have a good holiday. No, because came with a bound needs to be on the other line. To match the rest of the poem. Came with a bound. Done that page. Yummy, yummy. How's it going, Cyril? Nice to see you. That is Cyril, right? Yeah. Julia Child. I once choreographed a hip-hop dance, a hip-hop routine to songs that were... It was hip-hop music, different hip-hop music, and there was like 4 or 5 segments, and each segment was a different recipe. So the part in the middle was Julia Child explaining the recipe of what needs to come next. You need a little bit of this, a dash of this. It was quite fun. I couldn't find anybody to do the Julia Child voiceover, so I ended up doing it myself. This is long, many, many years ago. Good times. No worries, Cyril. We got a lot of writing to do tonight, so this is the last stream of the year, so I have to finish this tonight. Is that N? Oh, capitals right at the very end of the page. We're gonna have to wait. Yeah, it was like, you need a sprinkling of whatever hip-hop dance, this kind of locking, a little bit of, different... I don't remember all the little voiceover things that we wrote, but yeah, good times. Hot chocolate is now chocolate milk, is done, and was delicious. Well, now I don't have a beverage. I might have to make a pause at some point and make another one. Of Mrs. Doubtfire. You Virginia Doubtfire, dear. Mrs. Doubtfire. You Virginia Doubtfire. I was a fan of Mrs. Doubtfire. And it's a darn good accent. Did I ever dance the Levi Jackson rag in a hot tub with 7 others? I can't say that I have. I don't think I've ever danced in a hot tub. Hot tubs are for chilling. Okay, where are we? What did I get to? St. Nicholas came with a bound, right. He was dressed all in fur. This is the part of the poem that I get wrong when I recite it the most. He was dressed all in fur from his head to his foot. Clothes were all tarnished with ashes and soot. A bundle of toys he had flung on his back. He looked like a peddler just opening his pack. He had a broad face and a little round belly that shook when he laughed like a bowl full of jelly. He was chubby and plump, a right jolly old elf, and I laughed when I saw him in spite of myself. He spoke not a word, but went straight to work, filled all the stockings, and turned with a jerk. Laying his finger aside of his nose and giving a nod, up the chimney he rose. I don't know if I got that in the right order at all, but I don't remember what order I said it in, so we may never know. He was dressed all in fur. We will start with... Ooh, a little guitar action now. This is true. The replay will live forever. You can check. He was dressed all in fur. From his head to his foot. Head to his foot, and his clothes were all tarnished with ashes and soot. Have I read the Dresden Files? I have not. Should I? Ooh, his clothes were all tarnished. That's a long one. Had to squish the spacing a little bit. Uh-oh. Just. That was too close. With ashes and soot. Semicolon. Modern wizard as hard-boiled detective in Chicago. Oh, that's kind of fun. Throwing pennies at halftime players. Sounds like good times. A bundle of toys he had flung on his back. Oh, I can see space between the tines again. Why? What? Is there something stuck in there? There we go. I think that fixed it. Maybe. We will find out. A bundle of toys. He had flung on his back. Okay, my nib's being temperamental now, and I don't like it. Okay. This is a problem we need to address. Something is amiss, and I don't know what it is. We're gonna figure it out. All right. It's weird. The tip of the tines are like, they're closed, but then the very, very tips are separated for some reason. It's very unusual. I'm gonna try to burnish the tip just a little bit because something doesn't feel good. I don't have another decent sharpened nib, so I don't want to give up on this one quite yet. But why is the tip not touching? The tines are clean. Okay. Now they're touching at least. Let me grab this real quick. Same to you, Zero. Same to you. Alright, Lori, thanks for hanging out. Have a wonderful holiday season. And we'll see you soon. In 2025. Or at the Creatrium. We're always there. Okay. One line on this other sheet of paper just to be safe. That'll work. Good enough. A bundle of toys he had flung on his back. He looked like a peddler. And he looked like a peddler, just opening his pack. I don't think you missed any comments. I don't think the chat in here is wild enough to be missed. A lot of capital A's on this page. Ooh, rough shade. Peddler. I didn't understand this line when I was a kid. Another one of them. Looked like a peddler just opening his pack. All right. Give that page a second to dry. What do we got next? His eyes held... Oh, we gotta dot this. Period. Oh, this is the his eyes how they twinkled, his dimples are merry, his cheeks were like roses, his nose like a cherry. His droll little mouth was drawn up like a bow, and the beard on his chin was as white as the snow. Then the stump of a pipe, right? I have to scroll to see, yeah. Then the stump of a pipe he held tight in his teeth. The smoke, it encircled his head like a wreath. His eyes, how they twinkled, his dimples, how merry, his cheeks were like roses, his nose like a cherry. Okay, is that dry? Not quite. I need a kettle within arm's reach of my stream setup so I can make tea while I'm on stream. Tea or hot chocolate or whatever. We are making good headway though. Still a ways to go, but we're getting there. That should be good enough. We just won't press down yet. Morning coffee. I can't imagine being a coffee drinker. I don't know if I'd write another smooth line. Coffee makes me so shaky. Okay, where did we get to? Just opening his pack, right. His eyes, how they twinkled. His dimples, how merry. His eyes, how they twinkled. All over the world, Late Night Live is. Whoa. Why? Oh, I see you. Hair stuck to the end. Get out of here. Grr. Didn't catch it soon enough. Oh, interesting. You should try WD-40. No, I'm joking. Don't. eyes, how they twinkled. His dimples, how merry. All right, Carol, have a wonderful evening. Thanks for hanging out. All the best to you in the holiday season. I lost my spot. Temples. Bah. His eyes, how they twinkled, his dimples, how merry, his cheeks were like roses. His nose like a cherry. Cheeks were like roses, his nose like a cherry, his droll little mouth was drawn up like a bow. I remember not knowing what droll was when I was a kid. Should have known, because I spoke French. But I did not. I'm not Dutch. Was drawn up like a bow. His droll little mouth was drawn up like a bow, and the beard on his chin was as white as the snow. Booyah. And the beard of his chin. Oh, I always read on the beard on his chin. Interesting. And the beard of his chin. Was as white as the snow. Fancy soup. There we go. The beard on his chin was as white as the snow. Making headway. I need to do some writing with white ink after tomorrow, or after, not tonight, but after this. White ink, writing with white ink rather, clears off all the ink stains from iron gall and whatnot a lot of the time. Overshot the mark. Almost cooked it too much. Almost burned it. Don't burn your soup. Okay. That is almost dry. We'll give it a couple seconds. Do. All right. We're getting there. Just a description, and then he's done. The stump of a pipe he held tight in his teeth. That's kind of awesome. Yeah, the A's still a bit wet, but I think if we don't let it touch all the way down, maybe that's too risky. Dry. Almost. That'll do, so long as I don't press it. Oh, we're at the center of the book. Staples. That means the middle. Indian food is definitely tasty. I don't know a ton of it though. I know some. A makes me nervous. The beard on his chin was as white as the snow. All right, next. We're more than halfway. We gotta be more than halfway now. I feel like halfway was... Well, halfway happened before the description started, I think. The stump of a pipe. Oh, we're halfway through the book. Yes. Yes, we will have. There'll be extra pages at the back of the book. Sorry, I misunderstood the halfway. That's funny. This nib hates me though. He held tight in his teeth. The smoke, it encircled his head like a wreath. Oh, and the smoke. I don't think I ever say and the smoke. Whoops. Circled his head like a wreath. Bedtime for you, Vincent. I feel that it is getting late. Thank you very much for hanging out with us. Thanks for popping in and chilling out for so long. Have a wonderful evening and a wonderful holiday season. Oops. the smoke, it encircled his head like a wreath. He had a broad face and a little round belly. Broad face and a little round belly. Oh, just Winnie's still here. Oh. The top just finished. I heard it. Need to get a light back there. It's so dim. I need background lights. He had a broad face and a little... You were just lurking. Broad face and a little round belly. That shook when he laughed like a bowl full of jelly. when he left. Like a bowl full of jelly. Tamales sound yummy. I need a snack. I don't have anything snack worthy at my house. Like a bowl full of jelly. Period. All right. Another page down. He was chubby and plump, a right jolly old elf. I have popcorn, but I have to make the popcorn. It's not like it's pre-made bagged popcorn or anything. I'd have to stovetop oil popcorn. I don't make popcorn before this stream. And I don't have any chips. I haven't had chips here in a while. I do that thing where when you're at the grocery store, I on purpose don't buy snacks. But then I regret not buying snacks. I like stovetop popcorn. It's just takes a minute to make, and then it's messy. Just because of the oil. Not super messy, but... Alright, as soon as that tea is dry, we will move on. Dry, dry, dry. Faster, faster. Yep, Healthy Mike does the shopping. But not Healthy Mike gets snacky a lot. Half butter, half olive oil. Nice. I do 2 tablespoons of coconut oil. And then no butter. Just salt after that, once it's made. I did butter once, and it felt unnecessary. Maybe that's what I'll do when stream is over. No, probably not. It's gonna be super late. Should go straight to bed after the stream, because I have a meeting in the morning that I have to be awake and alert for. Oh, I just stretched, yeah. I was filling the time until that page was dry. Alright, where'd we get to? Like a bowl full of jelly. He was chubby and plump, a right jolly old elf. I could imagine an air fryer would be messy. Stovetop's easy. At least I find it quite easy. I made bacon in my air fryer the other day. That was a fail. It did not work very well at all. There was smoke around my entire apartment. I think you can make bacon in an air fryer with good success, just not the way I did it. All the oil drips down on the pan, and the pan is so hot that it then cooks onto the pan. So I have to find a way to negate that issue. Salted caramel. That's what my hot chocolate was today. Where are we? He was chubby and plump. A right jolly old elf. True. Keep messing up my spacing. And I laughed when I saw him in spite of myself. Uh-oh. Find another room. It's the longest line of the whole thing. And I laughed when I saw him, in spite of myself. I laughed when I saw him in spite of myself. A wink of his eye and a twist of his head soon gave me to know I had nothing to dread. Whoop, ugly shade. Not doing very good with keeping up this small X height and proper spacing. Everything is getting a little too tight together. And big X height. Whoops. Too close together, shoot. And a twist of his head. Twist of his head. Soon gave me to know. Oh. Add. It is midnight, but we can't go to Blacklight now. I gotta finish this thing. Hello, hero. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, there's a lot of writing tonight. gave me to know. I had nothing to dread. Some snazzy music. Do you guys want to change up the playlist? Like a touch of OBO. What's OBO? To dread. There we go. Another page down. Oh, an oboe. I mean, we could play some late night live music. Oh, I'm gonna stand up for 2 seconds while I let this dry. I'll be right back one more time. Wait, I'm gonna change the music before I go. Give you guys some. Fade this out. There. Fade that out. Change the music here. What do we want? Something a little more late night. Here we go. I'll be right back. And we're back. Coffee. Oh. Where is the thing? Looking for the thing. Tiny little plug. Come on. Go in, please. Where is it? Am I totally missing the... Okay, it should be right there. Right there. No. What? I feel stupid. Why can't I do this? There we go. Click it. Perfect. Done. Alright. Blacklight live music without the black light. I mean, I could turn the black light on, but... What happens when the black light... Does the black light do anything when the lights are on? Okay, Google. Turn on neon. It does a little bit. Not really. Pointless. Okay, Google, turn off neon. I'm having a tasty beverage for a snack. What am I drinking today? I'm having a pear rhubarb gin cocktail. Cause why not? As we work our way through this poem. Alright, here we go. Next page. Have a good one, Connie. Thanks for hanging out, as always. We'll see you in 2025. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it's almost 2025 already. That's bananas. Doesn't seem like that should be allowed. Yet. Uh-oh. YouTube says it's having issues. Is the stream choppy or anything? All my stats, look, they're all in the green. What's going on? YouTube is not receiving enough video. My connection doesn't say it's lagging at all. That's strange. Strange. Alright. I had nothing to dread. That's where we left off. He spoke not a word, but went straight to his work. Good. Yeah, normally it goes down to yellow or red or something when I haven't got that error in ages. It's been a long time. Whoops, got a little too excited on that shade. Little too excited. Need to chill out. He spoke not a word, but went straight to his work. filled all the stockings, then turned with a jerk, right? And filled all the stockings. Pretty sure when I say this poem, I leave out a lot of the ands. There's a lot of ands. And filled all the stockings, then turned with a jerk. Oh, I feel like I've lost some fluidity in my long session here. Then turned with a jerk. That's what I meant to do when I got up. When I was off camera for a bit, but I forgot. Turned with a jerk. And laying his finger aside of his nose. Yeah. Another capital, another and. I think I always say, and laying a finger aside of his nose, instead of and laying his finger aside of his nose. So there's not two hises in there. side of his nose. And giving a nod, up the chimney he rose. Oh, we're getting there. Almost done. The chimney he rose. Cyril, didn't you say goodnight already? Or am I misremembering? Good night, Cyril. See you next time. Have a great holiday season, my man. Up the chimney he rose. Wonderful. Now we gotta wait for that A to dry, and then we move on to our last page, I think. He sprang to his sleigh, to his team gave a whistle, and away they all flew like the down of a thistle. But I heard him exclaim, ere he drove, I thought it was rode, ere he drove out of sight, Happy Christmas to all, and to all a good night. One more page and it fits perfectly! Happy, happy. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Make this go from side to side. I can have it on that side. That side. Do 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 do. Alright, we'll let that dry. Oh! Stretch my body! I can't believe it's Christmas time already. This plant, you guys know Frank. I've told you about Frank before. He's so big. Wait, can I lean Frank over so you can see a leaf without knocking him completely over? He's so dark. Giant leaf. He's massive. Such a big plant. I need to move him. I don't know if he can live here anymore. When I shoot my blotter videos, when I'm foiling and stuff, all the plants that are in this general in front of me area have made it so the reflection on the gold is like green. There's green on the one half of the design because you can see it in a lot of my videos actually. But it's gotten to the point now because Morpheus and Neo, which are up there, they're two of my ivies, are massive and trail from the roof all the way to the floor. So it's all green. So I've started to have to use one of those big, like, silver reflector things to block that side of my apartment when I film videos. Otherwise, the gold and silver and bronze reflects green. And green's not a great color for metallic reflection. Kind of funny. Too many plants. Okay, last page. Let's do it. Heh. Nice play on words. What happens with the rest of these pages? I guess they just stay blank. If I was more artistic, I could do little watercolor drawings or something maybe, but this isn't really watercolor paper. I will leave them blank. Because I'm a slacker. Okay. He sprang to his sleigh. You're very welcome, Cyril. Anytime. Glad to have you here. Yeah, we could have used Snazzy to make a couple things be on their own pages and whatnot, but this works. It's casual. He sprang to his sleigh. Oof. I'm not that, I mean, that would be dope. I'm not really that kind of a flourisher. I can't do birds. How am I supposed to do a sleigh? Hmm? He sprang to his sleigh. To his team gave a whistle. I gotta figure out, I don't know how to do giveaways on, because some of the people on YouTube here aren't on Instagram. So I don't know how exactly to do this as a giveaway thing. I can go through the chat and pick people, but I want the lurkers and whatnot to be involved as well. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to do it. Can I do like a random drawing from my YouTube followers? But then I don't know if they were here or not. I should have planned this out ahead of time. What? And away they all flew like the down of a thistle. Another line that I did not understand when I was a child. I did not know that the fluff on a thistle was the down of a thistle. I didn't get it. Where they all flew like the down of a thistle. That was a good song. I don't think I recognize that one. I don't know if I've heard that one before. on this playlist. Like the down of the thistle. Yeah, if I was gonna do that, I should have done it earlier, though. This is where I was saying I'm poor planning to do it now. I should have done it earlier when we had the most people in here. Do add color to your finished writing. I rarely, every once in a while, I'll do some gold accents, but rarely. I think the only time I've ever really done it is when if I'm doing on-site work, like gift tags and things like that. Then I have done gold or silver accents to my writing, but rarely. But I heard him exclaim. Welcome back, Connie. Exclaim. Ere he rode out of sight. Ere he drove, sorry. I always say rode, but I'm gonna trust this copy. I wonder if I could do one where people comment something on this video. I could make, what is it? I think they have community posts. I could post it to Instagram and to the community posts on YouTube. So people that follow me here would see it as well. They comment like a word or something in the comments of this finished live stream video. Then their name would be entered into a draw? Maybe that? I'll look into that. Happy Christmas to all, and to all a good night. I'm gonna clean my nib before this last line, or 2 lines. Yeah, in a perfect world, I would have known that before I did tonight's stream, and I would have said it during the stream, so people who were here watching could have seen it and done it and all that jazz. But I wasn't prepared. So, if I make a community post about it, then we can do that. Maybe. Oh, it is final. It's the end. Happy Christmas to all, and to all a good night. Over. Finished. Okay. Here we go. Happy Christmas. Happy Christmas to all. The Discord you've heard rumors about. I could post it on the Discord, yeah. In a perfect world, I would have been able to get it shipped out for Christmas, but that's not gonna happen. I think it's too late for that now, and also I still gotta put a cover and stuff on it. But I think that's gonna be just super chill. And to all, a good night. Done. Happy Christmas to all, and to all a good night. Oh, that's supposed to be in quotation marks. That bit and this bit. Here we go. Done. Oh! Oh, that's so ridiculous. The entire thing, I didn't make a single spelling mistake until literally the last letter of the last word. That is absurd. Oh, man. I got so excited to be finished. Okay, can we fix this? Sure we can. What happens if this turns into an H? Oh, there's a hair in my nib. Man, that is absurd. Nobody's gonna want the giveaway because of all these ridiculous mistakes. Oh, man. No, this is just gonna be an H. And the T is gonna go right there. For a fancy little little ending. There, nobody needs to know. And we'll give this a shade too. There we go. Like we didn't end it on an ending T for some reason. There. Nobody knows. Who's gonna know? That's absurd. But also, nothing could be more on brand than making that mistake at that exact spot. Hilarious. I'm blown away that I didn't make any spelling mistakes from this entire thing. Quite surprised, if I'm being honest. No, I'm just gonna leave the quotation marks where they are. They can live in the middle. Oh, funny. I do need to put a period on it. After I clean my nib and everything, we do have to put a period. There we go. So funny. Oh, man. Oh, that's hilarious. I mean, like I said, it's on brand. It kind of feels like it should be that way. It's like the time I was signing people's speedball textbooks on my page there. And I was so caught up in the writing of my name. I signed, I think it was Lisa's that I signed instead of MGWard, MGWard. I wrote, what did I write? WGMARD? I did the W and the M swapped for whatever nonsensical reason. So funny. So funny. But this isn't a finished piece. Not a commission. Who cares? It's got a personal touch. WGMARD. We made the joke that that's just my pen name. That's a famous penman from back in the day, WGMARD. Oh, so funny. Oh, we finished, which is nice. We'll just wait till this C is dry before we'll zoom out and we'll go through all the pages and then we'll call it a night. And I'll post tomorrow about the giveaway, however we're gonna do that. The last letter of the last word. You've gotta be kidding me. What are the odds? I guess I could sign was it Clement Clark Moore? Is that his poem? But I don't think I'm gonna. Alright, let's go to the beginning. We'll hope the sea is dry. Pretty sure it is. Oh, my hairlines were much better the first day. I think I was using a different nib actually the first day. Now that I think about it. Whoops. I was using my sharper nib. Maybe? I can't remember. Zoom out a wee bit. Oh, very bright. How about we make that not quite so bright? Is that better? That? That. Refocus. All right. A bit too exposed. That happens anytime you'll see here, like when I zoom in, everything gets darker. And when I zoom out, it gets brighter. Zooming out always gets brighter when I zoom out. I don't know why exactly that is. Some photography rule. So I had it pretty bright during the stream. So then when I zoomed out, it was overexposed. It was the night before. I'm not gonna read it. We're just gonna turn the pages all the way through. Oh, the first nib schnap. Yeah, and this is the starter today. Definitely thicker hairlines today. They got a little bit finer on this page. In like this area. In a Scottish accent. You want me to read the whole thing? Alright, we'll read it. I'm not gonna read it in a Scottish accent though. So we'll put a title here. Nice and simple, just a visit from St. Nicholas, I think. And then we have a blank page. We have, it was the night before Christmas when all through the house, not a creature was stirring, not even, you know what? I'm gonna stop the music. If I'm gonna read it, we're gonna pause the music here. There we go. We're gonna read in silence. A proper read through of our story. We had. 'Twas the night before Christmas when all through the house not a creature was stirring, not even a mouse. The stockings were hung by the chimney with care, in hopes that St. Nicholas soon would be there. The children were nestled all snug in their beds, while visions of sugar plums danced in their heads. And Mamma in her kerchief and I in my cap had just settled our brains for a long winter's nap. When out on the lawn there arose such a clatter, I sprang from my bed to see what was the matter. Away to the window I flew like a flash, tore open the shutters and threw up the sash. The moon on the breast of the new-fallen snow gave a luster of midday to objects below. When what to my wandering eyes should appear but a miniature sleigh and 8 tiny reindeer, with a little old driver so lively and quick, I knew in a moment it must be Saint Nick. More rapid than eagles his coursers they came, as he whistled and shouted and called them by name. Now Dasher, now Dancer, now Prancer and Vixen, on Comet, on Cupid, on Donder and Blitzen, to the top of the porch, to the top of the wall, now dash away, dash away, dash away all. As dry leaves that before the wild hurricane fly, as they meet with an obstacle, mount to the sky. So up on the rooftops his coursers they flew, with a sleigh full of toys and St. Nicholas too. And then in a twinkling I heard on the roof the prancing and pawing of each little hoof. As I drew in my head and was turning around, down the chimney St. Nicholas came with a bound. He was dressed all in fur from his head to his foot, and his clothes were all tarnished with ashes and soot. A bundle of toys he held flung on his back, and he looked like a peddler just opening his pack. His eyes, how they twinkled, his dimples, how merry, his cheeks were like roses, his nose like a cherry. His droll little mouth was drawn up like a bow, and the beard on his chin was as white as the snow. The stump of a pipe he held tight in his teeth, and the smoke it encircled his head like a wreath. He spoke, he had a broad face and a little round belly that shook when he laughed like a bowl full of jelly. He was chubby and plump, a right jolly old elf, and I laughed when I saw him in spite of myself. A wink of his eye and a twist of his head soon gave me to know I had nothing to dread. He spoke not a word, but went straight to his work, and filled all the stockings, then turned with a jerk, and laying his finger aside of his nose, and giving a nod, up the chimney he rose. He sprang to his sleigh, to his team gave a whistle, and away they all flew like the down of a thistle. But I heard him exclaim, ere he drove out of sight, Happy Christmas to all, and to all a good night. Or maybe I should say a good night, since there wasn't an H there originally. There we go. There's our visit from St. Nicholas. And then how many empty pages do we have here? One. Oh, there's lots of pages. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 whole extra pages for doodles. There we go. Fun, 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 fun. An entire sign. An entire signature. Cover. I could do the cover right now, but I feel like I'm not going to. I'll do it tomorrow. A visit from St. Nicholas. I am kind of sad that I didn't realize that the nib the first day gave such nicer hairlines than the nib the second day. I thought today's hairlines, well, there were moments where they were a little thick, but last week's were much nicer. That's disappointing. Yeah, there we go. That's the clean. I was also writing much smaller. I think I was writing slower as well. I could have done the cover by now. I could do the cover right now, but I don't feel like it. I'm tired, and I want to go to bed. And I think I want to make the cover super flourishy. So I think I'm going to plan a little flourish. Check out this. Oh. Uh-oh. I just drove over my headphone cable with my chair. Let go. I'm quite happy with this design. For Catherine. I haven't cleaned it up yet, but I'm quite happy with the way it turned out. It's unusual. With this flourish going over here, and the ending flourish coming back and intertwining in the middle to make this little, like, spirally, not yin-yang, but kind of yin-yang-ish little thing. It's kind of neat. When it's all clean, the lines will look like that's a finished, cleaned up design. All beautiful, clean, and perfected ovals. This is the roughed out design. And then I'll clean the ovals tomorrow and then foil it on a blotter and get it in the mail. That's what I was doing right before we went on stream. I like this design. Now I'm just in hangout mode. I don't feel like I just did a whole lot of writing and I'm in chill out mode. So I'm just going to put this centered right there and finish my beverage and then call it a night. That was fun. We got to do more long form stuff like this, I think. It'd be fun to do some... Oh yeah, let's do music again. Sorry. Hiya. I did. To my knowledge, I am the only person who fuses ornamental penmanship, flourishes, and capitals with this style of like sickles or lettered lowercase. It's... If I had a style, this would be what I want my iconic style to be. So I'm amassing the archive of the, Sanborn Map Company's designs. Because I want to take them and sort of give them this type of a treatment, where do what they do, but also incorporate ornamental, three-dimensional ornamental penmanship stuff. Because I find it really fun to do. And I like the way that things like this turn out. I sell these if anybody wants a journal like this. The original, after this stream, I'll put a link to them in the description below, but the original sort of intention when I created these, called them landscape journals, was to use as practice journals, to get used to not just doing loose leaf, practice, oh, I messed up, throw that away, another practice, and then put only the good stuff in a scrapbook. I wanted a bound book that I would practice in, that when it was finished, you could see the good stuff, the bad stuff, so there's no perfect example. I mean, the very first letter, I had an air hairline at the very top, and then we had that nib snap on, what is it, the 4th page? Yeah. So that just lives there now. It's not, I can't rip this page out and start again. I mean, I could, I guess, but it is the exact way it was when it was written. So that was sort of the intention when these journals were planned and designed. I don't use them as much as I should, or as much as I would like to. Oh, 1 o'clock ad. Yeah, the hatching is one of my... But there's, lots of artists back in the day did hatching. But hatching ornamental penmanship is something that... I've seen it, but not very much. So, I'm making that my thing. Well, everybody, my tasty beverage is empty. It is 1 o'clock in the morning, which means I should go to bed. And if it's the same time for you, then so should you. If it's not, then you get to continue on your day, if it's your morning or your afternoon. But we're gonna call this today. As I said at the beginning of this stream, this is the last stream of 2024. I'll be away for the holidays for the next couple of weeks. Hopefully we'll get one when I'm back in town again. I'm sort of in and out for January is a busy month, but when I'm home, we will try to get some going. When I'm not doing full lives, even when I'm on the road, I might try to do some video sessions on our Discord in the Creatrium. We have a live study room there, so if you want to join the Creatrium, the link is in the description of this video. It is our Discord server where people share and ask questions and grow this beautiful, amazing penmanship community. If you wanna, I'll do the YouTuber thing. If you like and subscribe, that would be wonderful. To this, I'm hoping in the new year to start creating more dedicated YouTube content, not just live video content, but hoping to get that off the ground. If not in January, then in May, when things slow down a little bit and I have a little bit more time. But as always, thank you everybody for joining me. Today was really fun. This was a good one. It's been a while since I've gone all the way to 1 a.m. and wrote steady like the entire time, which feels good, which is always fun. Make sure that you are falling in love with this process, because it is a really good time. And don't forget, everybody, that life should be just a bit of silliness, really. Good night, happy holidays, be safe, have fun, and we will see you in 2025. And stream!